What's up, Jay? How's it going? What's up, guys? What's up, Ol? Welcome back, buddy. I see that there's been a patch. Yeah, I saw you last night. I see that there's been a patch. So let's go check that out. Might have to... forms might be down because of the server stuff. Well, maybe not. Let's see. Let's see all the stuff they're fixing. You didn't know I had a Twitch? Oh yeah, I have a Twitch. Saw the mana fix was in here, or is it not working? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's in here. Fixed a bug where modifiers are cost efficient. We see we're applying after modifiers to total cost rather than the before. That's the fix. Not sure if they patched the UI quick currency on strongboxes, but as long as you manually check your inventory, you should be good. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what this fix is right here. The cost efficiency was applying the calculation in reverse. So we'll see when the game comes back up if it's fixed or not. We got fixed, yeah. Alright, what is everything they're doing here? Mercenary improvements. Just got the Pride set up with Tumult. Yeah. What's up, Hero? So am I getting an update on Steam, I guess? Let's see. Oh, thanks for the sub, dude. Thank you. Appreciate the support. They just pushed the patch. They just pushed the patch. Why did they place a penalty to Mercs but not a notable that removed that penalty? 5 community subs. Damn, dude. Thank you. Wow, I appreciate that. Crazy. Thank you. So it looks like they made mercenaries stronger. But one of my friends was saying his complaint with mercenaries was they only use like their flame dash skill over and over and shit like that. Like they don't actually intuitively have good AI and use their kit. So I'm wondering like if they're still gonna play really dumb and just like constantly blink everywhere and not actually attack stuff. Tracking is horrible. Yeah. What's up, Mini Salvador? Alright, well, the most important thing by far, I mean, it is the most important thing, is they fixed the mana. They fixed the mana, guys. That is, like, nothing's more important than that. Mana has been fixed. It's a good day. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Just got off work. Had a pretty long shift. Tomorrow should be a pretty short day, though. We'll be streaming quite a long time tomorrow. And through the weekend. We're going to test it out, Sweensy. When we get into the game, we're going to see how much mana stuff we can drop and reallocate the points. Wonder how good Abyss is now. We're all winning with this build. Yeah, they did a bunch of improvements to Abyss, it looks like. Gonna be a great day. Let's see. Abyssal Bloodline class. Interesting. Yeah, a bunch of Abyss drops. You can now discard completed charts when playing on a controller. Oh, that's cool. Charts placed on the Voyage planning board can now show their normal item pop-ups by holding Alt or L3 when playing on a controller. Imagine playing trade. What's up, Benny? They fixed PoE 2 shaders. Yeah. Yeah, I saw they fixed mana, Benny. I'm pretty happy. So we typically put the... What's up, Drift? I typically put my Rune Grafter Treachery on this mastery right here. They did fix mana. I mean, we'll find out when we get in the game, but yes. It appears that they fixed mana. So right here, guys, I take this life notable, Barbarism, and then we put the Rune Grafter Treachery here on the left side of the tree. At least that's where I like to put it. Aww. 15 minutes, basically, okay. Just gotta keep sending ships, Benny. I transfer some of my luck to you. Forgot to do all my campaign passes. I did them and was able to get a whole cluster jewel. Oh, because you skipped a lot of stuff. That's funny. Appreciate it, Joso. I have some time to make some dinner then. Nice. No problemo, N3. Downloads available. Well, shucks. Let's go ahead and exit. Are you on the standalone client? Because I'm not seeing it on Steam. Yeah, let me kill Steam and reopen it. Quick play will download. They did fix mana, Andy. They say they fixed mana. We'll see when we get in game when the servers come back up, but it is in the patch notes. It says it's been fixed. So we shall see. Starting download. Apologize if the stream dies, guys. Sometimes it does when I do the update. That was a quick one though, so it should be fine. All right, so let's go back to patch notes here. Oh, the lanterns no longer point at shrines or crab nests. That's pretty cool. Are we pretending this is a new league start? Am I gonna roll a new character, guys? Are we doing hardcore SSF run today? Is that what we're doing? Am I gonna go round 2 on hardcore SSF? Disable generation of the chart modifier that apply to penalty to player maximum resistances. Oh, that's cool. It was not functional. Dude, that's nuts. Now we got a bunch of, I want to do a bunch of shapers and elders today because I've been farming up frags to do a bunch of shapers and elders because we're going to run Uber Elder a few times a day and hopefully we'll get Void Shockwave. So my plans for upgrades now that we got the staff done last night and we did the helm is I want to essentially upgrade, I want to get Void Shockwave and then we're going to work on farming Cyrus over the next few days to get all the orbs to hopefully craft our chest. And that is going to be what I'm doing on the SSF guy. Oh, the upgrade was good for you, Benny? No more issues? That's good to hear. I don't have the knowledge or energy to master crafting. It is a process. It is a process, but it is like super rewarding when you make those accomplishments in SSF. Chance you're gonna make a giga expensive version of the speed variant. I'm playing it 2 leagues and I'm really enjoying it, but in one moment I don't know what else I can upgrade. So here's some changes that Niche has been looking at with the build. I put them in the new POB. So in the speed, both in the speed and variant version of the build, we're now using this new flask called Endgame. It's called Stormblood, and basically it allows all your damage from critical strikes to apply lightning ailments. People have been testing this with like lower damage, and they're getting about 30% shock. We feel like pretty confident you're going to be able to get at least 40% or higher shock. They did fix it, Baze. So in case you guys are just coming in, it's right here in the patch notes. Fixed a bug where modifiers to cost efficiency were applying after modifiers to total cost rather than before. So they've reversed the calculation on it. Do you alt recom a staff last night? It did get fixed based. It's saved. I didn't alt recom a staff. I basically finally got a coward's trial. Did prefixes can't be changed, and we veiled chaos. I didn't hit the prefix like I want, but we got crit on the suffix, and then I finished off the craft and multi-modded it, so we have a pretty decent staff now. We'll find out when we get in game, but this seems promising. But but anyways, this new flask, guys, people were testing it with like really low damage compared to what you see in this POB, and they're getting like 30% shock. So we've added this flask in and changed some of the gear around, and we're getting like an extra 40 million damage. The speed variant build had about 110 million damage. It's now sitting at 160, and our bossing version is now sitting at 370 million damage. So 370 million damage on the bossing version using the new shock flask. I did sim 50% shock here. It might be more like 30 to 40%. We'll have to see testing in game, but 30% is a pretty reliable expectation. Up to 50%, I think it depends on how much damage your character is doing to a target. I got it from doing a syndicate hideout, Benny. I would test it out, Herzen, and see what shock percent you get with your current damage. Can I rub your head? I'm bald too. I'm the bald head. I got a 1000 PDPS staff yesterday with less than 1 divine investment. Is actually absurd. Yeah, that's pretty fucking crazy, Biz. What do you think of the amulet Ashes of the Stars? It's not good for our build. We use a Strangle Grasp instead in the endgame version. Strangle Grasp is like really OP for this build. But I mean, Ashes of Stars is a decent amulet. We just don't gain a lot of benefit off the quality the way other builds do. Would it be a bad idea to swap to fully buffing Cyclone if it's only like 1.6 mil of my 17 mil? At some point, Drift, it's going to make sense. Like at some point, it's going to make sense to shift away from General's Cry and go all in on Cyclone. Big shout out to Niche for holding it down. Yeah, Niche, in case you guys don't know, I don't have my phone on me at work during the day. So I unfortunately don't see a lot of what goes on in the Discord during the day because I can't have my phone on me at work. So Chris does, or you know, Niche does a lot of the heavy lifting during the day, and he's amazing with the Discord because I don't have the ability to be involved on Discord during the day. I treat General's Cry as a crutch that gets us through the campaign and mapping Adrift, and then eventually I just get rid of General's Cry. So it's you can try to buff the damage on it if you want, but it ends up doing so little damage compared to our Impale and our Cyclone damage. Eventually I just drop GC altogether and go for full aura. No, you're gonna want to, that's what I'm saying, Drift. You're gonna want to drop General's Cry eventually and just fit in auras, because as you scale the build going forward, especially once you go either the speed variant or the bossing variant, the GC is going to be doing very little for you in terms of the Impale damage and the Cyclone damage. Thanks, Aaron, for the follow. That's what I was saying, Drift. It gets to a point where your General's Cry just isn't doing the heavy lifting anymore like it used to, and you just move away from it. Yeah, Benny, I mean, even if I don't get into Lighten at some point, it is not worth running General's Cry. It becomes not worth having as a link setup. It's so little damage because we don't scale it. I'm a little OTP Cyclone, but I switched to learn caster. My friend play your build. To be honest, next week I'm going to retort my favorite character. Isn't the flask negated because of purity of elements and treachery in the speed version? We dropped treachery, Janos, in the speed version. It's in the updates. We no longer run treachery in the speed or the bossing version, so that we get the benefit of the shock on the flask. It's not about so much fitting all the auras in, Benny. Like, I would run one less. Eventually, you're going to get an Enlighten on SSF if you just play long enough. But I would just run one less. I would run one less aura than what I have in the POB. But regardless, at some point, it's just not worth reserving mana for GC because it does so little damage. It does so little damage, you're better off running any other aura that takes up that reservation. What's up, Vincent? The patch did address the mana issues. Drops are the same in SSF, you just basically suffer because you don't have trade. It's a wonderful experience. I highly recommend it. If you have the streamer client, yeah, come on, hero. I don't have a streamer client. It took me 2 days. It took me 2 days to farm Coward's Trial. It took me 2 days to farm Coward's Trial. I thought I updated Nightbot. Let me check and make sure. Maybe I forgot. Pretty sure it's in my link on the website. I might have to update Nightbot. Let's see. Yeah. I'll check out Nightbot. I used 3 essences on a staff and 1 on third. I hit T2 hybrid. Yeah, you said you made a crazy staff for less than the divine. And you hit the impale for first try. That's crazy. Imagine having enough crafting knowledge to play SSF. Yeah, look, dude. I played the game for like over 10 years. Eventually, at a certain point, it is fun to kind of swap it up. It looks like it should be updated, Benny. So I'm not sure why you're not getting that when you do the command. It's definitely updated on Twitch. Let me check the YouTube Nightbot. Game is back up. SSF is good for people who like to play longer into the league. Yeah. Are the crafting videos from last season viable for the most part still? I'd say they're somewhat still viable, Hero. The best bet if you want to look at crafting stuff is, I know you're probably in the Discord. We have a help section here, channel that's been set up, and it's got different crafting stuff for what we recommend right now. For early in-game, like Fizz crafting right here. Things like that. I haven't really done any updates yet with the crafting mechanic in regards to the league mechanic, or crafting with the league mechanic. It's basically just extra chances at slamming shit or whatever. Basically, you treat the league mechanic as like stuff that you do to just like help out with more rolls essentially when you slam an item or whatever. Jarlito and Dara, thank you for the follows. Alright guys, so the plan today... That's crazy, guys. There's a queue on a Thursday. It's crazy. Time for the Moist Slayer. Bro, I'm not doing some of those achievements. Like, are you kidding me? Like, do you know what some of those achievements require? There's no way I'm doing that shit. You gotta listen to every dialogue in the game, and you have to do it in order, and if you miss one dialogue during the campaign, that's it, and you gotta re-roll a new character and do the whole thing again. There's no way I'm doing that shit. There's no way, bro. I will never have all the achievements in this game. 2 subs, man. Thank you, Darth. Thank you. I'm not sure where the new flash drops, Benny. I think it comes for probably the new boss. Probably from the new league mechanic. When there was only 3 acts? Yeah, I bet. So it comes from the new boss. I will buy Prime if you do it. I will buy a Prime if you do it. Is that what we're going to do for stream, guys? Are we going to do some heavy research and I'm going to do the achievement where I have to listen to like all fucking 700 dialogues and let them all play and do them all in order through the campaign? That's going to have to be like a Saturday stream or something. Alright, let's see if they fix mana, guys. Oh, 5 life. It looks like they fixed it. I see 5 life. Holy moly. Holy moly. I'll still beat you in the campaign. They fixed it, guys. Holy shit. They fixed it. Alright, so what can we take away? I can definitely save this point and probably this point. 1 life. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. What else can I get rid of? Hold on. Dude, they fixed it, guys. We're fucking saved. We're saved. Hey, thanks a lot for the build. Having a blast with it, almost at 100. Although I had a hard time because I couldn't understand why the auras weren't possible. Turned out I missed that precision. It should be level 4. Gotcha. 72-hour campaign. Yeah, if we do the achievement. So let me look at my tree. I'm going to start slowly on speccing stuff, and I'll kind of show you guys what I'm going to do. My character might be slightly different than yours because I'm doing stuff a little bit different right now. I drop these 3 points. I can. Okay. So 1 mana, 1 life. Let's see. We definitely want the mana reservation there. I guess I still need 1 more cost efficiency. So what I'm going to do, guys, at least for right now, is I dropped Seasoned Swordplay. I dropped the 4 points I had here. I dropped the Life Mastery for skills cost life instead of mana. And I respec'd out of the regen mana 5 per second into mana cost efficiency here. That brought me back 5 points, basically, on the tree. And I'm out at 1 life on my Cyclone of Tumult, which feels pretty good. My Assassin's Mark costs 57 mana. I have 68 left unreserved. I'm good on that stuff for right now. Yeah, I should be good to go. I do still have -3 on my rings and my amulet. I'm probably going to keep that until I craft the chest in a couple days. I had the mana regen there to help with like offsetting how much mana was still being used by Cyclone pre-fix. Now I've just swapped it back to mana reservation because my Cyclone costs no mana. I don't need to regen mana if my skill doesn't cost any mana. Yeah, you need the 2 crafts. Yeah, they fixed it, guys. We're back in business. We're back in business, boys. Feels good. So I have 5 points to spare. Wonder what I want to do with my points, because my tree, my stuff's gonna be a little different than you guys because I'm playing SSF. I might take these damage points here. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. What am I doing? Let's go ahead and take the jewel socket and an endurance charge, and I can even take 1 more life point if I want. Or we'll take this 3% chance to deal triple damage. It's pretty good. All right, so now I've got the 1, 2, 3, so we'll have 6 endurance charges, and I have a jewel socket. I should have a jewel that we can roll to put in there. If not, I'll pick one up eventually today. All right, we're in business, guys. So the plan for today is we're going to be doing some boss farming. So I've been saving up some frags for Elder and Shaper. The plan is to run a bunch of Elder and Shapers, and then we're going to hopefully do a few Uber Elders and see if I get the Void Shockwave. So that is what we are doing today. That is the plan. We'll see how it goes. You're testing the class now? Dope, dude. Let me know what percentage you get on shock. Let me know how much damage your character currently does. It definitely adds a ton of damage. How much DPS does your character have right now, and how much shock percentage are you getting on mobs? I'd be curious to know those 2 things. It should add, so you have 16 million base damage, okay. if you hover over the enemy, you're gonna have to do it like over a rare person because regular mobs will die too quickly. But if you hover your cursor over, like, say, a really tanky rare or a boss, it'll show you an icon that has like a shock indicator with a percentage. You should be able to see off that. Guys, we have 0 mana Cyclone. Let's go. What a day to be alive. What a day to be alive. Thanks, Corendi, for the follow. Alright, you're one-shotting everything? Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. They fixed mana bark, so we reallocated some of our skill points into some additional tankiness. So I have 6 endurance charges now. I need to get a jewel so I can craft something for that jewel slot. But yeah, pretty good. Zero mana Cyclone. It's so good, guys. It's fantastic. The new POB has been posted everywhere, Bark. The changes to the POB is we've added a unique flask to the speed and bossing version of the build. That is going to give you a shit ton of damage and shock chance. So basically the speed version gained like 40 million damage, and the bossing version gained about almost 100 million damage. So the bossing version's sitting at just under 400 million damage now, if we can get up to 50% shock with the new flask. Dude, it's so good not having to worry about mana with our Cyclone. All things are perfect again. Congrats all. What is the intention with the taunt flask? It's just extra armor, Andy. It's just for stacking some extra defense. Since we use a Rumi's concoction, which is a granite flask, you can't use another granite flask, so the taunt flask gives you 20% more armor, which is a lot more armor. Still in the 96 tree. You're behind the ball, dude. I'm playing SSF. You guys are all surpassing me. You all should be much better off than I am at this point. Bro, I spent 2 days just farming a map to get a benchcraft. So I changed my mana stuff on the tree to just being Spirit of War with increased mana reservation, and this cluster here with Cannibalistic Rite and some increased mana cost here. And with these two things and the craft on my rings and amulet, I'm at 1 life cost on Cyclone. What do you recommend going for in the tree? I spent my extra points picking up a 6 endurance charge and a jewel socket. I'm gonna craft a jewel and stick a jewel in here. And then I put 1 extra point for the triple damage here. Look at your mana stuff that you were doing to try to deal with it. It's probably got some additional cost somewhere. Meat is back on the menu. Yeah. Alright. go ahead and go do this invitation. Yeah, the best way to judge it, Herzen's gonna probably be like on a boss if you go and do like any unique tough monster where like essentially you're gonna have more than just a few seconds fighting it. Like doing an invitation like this would be a good way to test it so you can see like against a unique mob. You did a super resistance mob and one-shot it, nice. Yeah, the damage looks like it's probably pretty good. Sells for a divine on trade. Yeah, I'm not surprised, honestly. It's pretty good. What do you mean it's maybe bugged? No, I don't think it's bugged. It's just that's what the flask is. It's super OP. It might be that they tone it down after this league, but it could also be that maybe not a lot of people are aware of that flask, and as the flask gains more notice for what it is, it'll go up in price. Yeah, I'd be interested to see if I can get one on SSF. I don't know if I will, but that would. It looks like it's a huge damage multiplier. That's why we added it to the build. I have a video on my YouTube channel, Monkey, about crafting weapon. I haven't made one for this league yet. Largely the crafting is going to be pretty much the same as last league, but you use the new league mechanic for more rolls during the different steps. It's basically what it breaks down to. In our POB, we replace... let me open up the POB. We were running a Rumi's flask. Instead of running a Rumi's flask, we dropped the Rumi's for a Stormblood, and we now recommend that you get the block chance on your weapon. So we've made a new weapon for the end game speed and bossing version of the build that has block chance on the suffix. So instead of getting the block chance from Rumi's, we recommend that you get it on your weapon now, and it's actually better because you always have this block whether the flask is up or not, so you're always capped on your block. And we've changed the end game weapon to reflect that, so. Should I YOLO and Exalt with all flame crafting? I'd say go for it. Any good way to get the block or just hit a slam? I don't think there's a deterministic way to get the block. I think you just use the new all flame mechanic and you slam it and you use like a Foulborn Exalt. And you pray that one of the options it gives you has the block. I don't know of a deterministic way to get that unless somebody does. Is there a deterministic way? Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. Ooh, we buffed all the bosses in here. Cannot roll attacks. And no exalt. Okay, well there it is. Damn. Farming the boss frags, guys. Farming the boss frags. Mana has been fixed. Actually, I was waiting to confirm it. I'm gonna add that to my notes here. Apparently that's what Chris is saying. You cannot roll attacks and null exalts. Which, because your prefixes are all got the attack modifier, it shouldn't touch your prefixes either. I'm at currently no mana, 1 life on my Cyclone. Yeah, make sure, Drift, that all your affixes have the attack tag on them before you do that. That triple fizz, speed, and crit. Yeah, you should be able to free up some skill points now that they fixed mana. Guys, the new weapon from last night is so good, dude. So much better experience. So worth farming that map. The mana, like the cost efficiency calculation was wrong. They fixed how it calculates mana with cost efficiency and total mana cost reduction, and it's fixed now. Got it. It's a good day, guys. It's a good day. Mana fixed.
One of my cats.
Yeah, they fixed it, Rosalind, and welcome back. They fixed mana. 3 months at tier 1, man. Subbed for 8 months total. Thanks, bro. Ayo, what's up, man? Ooh, chaos damage. This could be rippy. I need to get a decent jewel so I can craft something for that skill point. 80 synth, great shit. Yeah, dude. This is my DMCA approved for YouTube also playlist. They fixed the mana, Yurtles. They fixed the mana. It is a good day to spin. It is a good day, dude. It's a good day. Tom Cruise. No relation to Tom Cruise. Guys, it's getting pretty hot where I live. I'm so glad I'm inside. It's nice and cool. It's like 115 degrees outside right now. I had a 45-minute drive home from work, and at no point during that drive did my car ever feel like it cooled down. Ooh, reliquary key. We might go do that. Imagine getting a mage blood. Texas is nuts right now. Yeah, there's like a giant heat wave that's like making its way through. It's very hot. Moist Slayer is keeping me cool. Oh no, what have I started with moist gyrations? 102 is pretty crazy, Cash, yeah. Yeah, I think it's supposed to get to almost 120 in Vegas here. It's pretty crazy. Pretty par for course, but yeah. Still very hot during the summer. If you don't keep the name thematic, you're doing it wrong. I guess you're not wrong there. You live in Central EU. I saw that. I saw the El Nino stuff making its way through Europe. That's pretty crazy. And you guys don't have AC like we do in the States. I lived in the UK for 4 years. I did a lot of traveling through like continental Europe and stuff. And yeah, you guys normally don't have a lot of AC because you don't need it. So when you get these heat waves, it's pretty brutal. The UK heat wave is brutal. Yeah, I bet. I do have AC thankfully, but yeah, it's not that common. Yeah. I guess it depends also where you live in the UK, right? Like, or I'm sorry, in the EU, like northern EU, you may not see it as much. Especially once you're like obviously in the Icelandic countries.
One of my captives wore many faces.
Build to keep the war air. Well, it's normally pretty cold, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I had fun in Europe, man. I lived out there for 4 years before I went to Asia for a couple years. It was a good time. Lots of nights and lots of weekends in London not remembering anything that we did. Might go check out Delve for a bit. Yeah, I'm planning on running Delve soon. Like, I want to Delve this league. I'm planning on getting into that probably over the weekend at some point. Should be fun. There's still a lot of stuff I need to farm and craft for this build though, so SSF life. half of Europe is literally on fire at the moment. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Full brick houses with no AC. That's nuts, guys. I couldn't do it. When I was in the UK, I ended up buying like an AC unit. I couldn't do it. Will poison you in your sleep. Yeah, nah way, dude. We're too used to the AC in the States, man. That's crazy. It's crazy too because like right now it's like almost 115 outside, but in my house it's like 69 degrees, 68, 69 degrees. You don't even put on deodorant. Oh no. That was not my experience, Baze, when I lived in Europe. UK doesn't count. I guess that's, yeah, I guess, oh boy, what have we started? Winter is being on it close. Yeah, when you live, this is my dumb American brain, right? But Argentina is obviously the southern hemisphere, so it's winter for you guys, right? But it's not really a winter right now. Ooh. Too much going on there. The only thing that concerns me about the UK is, and I lived in the UK for like, yeah, I was in the Air Force for 8 years. The only thing that concerns me about the UK, and this is coming from like a Westerner perspective maybe, is getting arrested over tweets online now. And the fact that they'll arrest even some Americans just coming off a plane because they tweeted something back here. So like, the 1984 Orwellian state that's happening in the UK right now, which was not a thing when I lived there. When I lived there, like, you know, almost a decade ago, this was not a thing. That to me is concerning, and it's enough to make me not ever really want to go back to the UK. So that to me is a little shocking that the country that wrote the book on 1984 is becoming 1984. So. I mean, understandably, it goes both ways, but like, you know, I will say this: we're not openly arresting people for tweeting something online over here. It's a little bit different in the States, though. The UK is interesting. A lot of European countries are like this. You know, I don't mean this disrespectfully, but your countries are small, and you know, you have more democratic governments that manage everything, I guess, in a federal sense. In the States, like every state has their own laws and has their own constitutions, so it like you know, what you might experience coming to America, say in Florida, is a very different experience in New York. It's a very different experience in California. We have like very different states with different, like, you know, cultures and different laws even and things like that. So it's a very, yeah, there's all these different guardrails and things. Usually, like in the UK, if Parliament decides they're going to do something, most of the country just like follows suit. It's a good example was like during COVID, the UK implemented like stuff about COVID. In the States, like one state was like, I'm going to do this, another state was like, I'm going to do that. So it's a little bit different here in America. But yeah, state surveillance will happen everywhere. Yeah. I think that free speech is free speech, you know? Like, a good example of this is, I'm a pretty strong adamant about free speech. Like, if someone says hateful things and normal, good people recognize that as hateful, then that person should be called out on their hateful speech, and things should be debated in public. The minute that you start making legislation regulating speech, you create a situation in which if the wrong corrupt people come into power, they can then use that existing structure to oppose other people. And a good example of that is Nazi Germany, right? Hitler implemented all these laws even before he was chancellor. He got the former chancellor to implement a bunch of laws in the early 30s. And then when he came into power in the early 30s afterwards, he was able to expand the power of the state and do things, and it all snowballed. You have to be very careful about giving a government power over speech and over free will, because when you start to regulate those things because one group of people feel a certain way about something, you inevitably open the door that another group of people can come in and they can use the same thing to oppress the other side. In order to have a functioning democracy, you have to allow people to speak their mind, and the good ideas should rise like cream to the top, and the bad ideas should be called out for what they are, and they should be squashed by general consensus. If you silence people with prison laws, state police, and things like that, then you no longer have a democratic society. You have one side that's writing a narrative. That's just my opinion on it. And generally speaking, decent, good people who just want to live their lives will call out bad speech for what it is, right? If I'm saying hateful shit against another race or a different religion or something like that, regular, normal people are gonna be like, hey, that's fucked up, right? Like, you know, you have extremes on every side of every argument and stuff like that, but the general population that lives in the middle is gonna be like, yeah, that's crazy. We won't condone that kind of stuff, or we won't agree with it. But I don't want to get super political in here, guys. That's just my take on, yeah, that's just kind of like, that's my take on free speech. Like, let dickheads say stuff and call them out for it, you know? Before people get angry, yeah. You seen the Ghost Flame blade? Looks kind of cool. Are you talking about the new weapon, this thing? I don't know what you do with this. Can be all flame crafted as if rare. Cannot gain intangibility. So basically you can just slam this thing with a bunch of items and make a weapon. It has a unique mod pool. Interesting. You can roll it forever. Wow, that's kind of crazy. You bought all the Ghost Flame stuff? Yeah.
Hello. Journey well.
They have fixed mana, Shiz. They have fixed mana. We are in a good place right now. Alright, let's see what our frag situation looks like, guys. Ooh, I have that Voidborn reliquary key that we can use. It's pretty good. Fill it with 6 affixes and chaos spam it in the offlane playing. Sorry if I missed your comments. There's a lot of stuff coming through. Fill it with 6 affixes and chaos spam it. So you just keep chaos spamming it. You didn't even read my comment. What was your comment, Val? Free speech guarantees you from persecution. It shouldn't keep you safe from getting punched in the mouth. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, but that goes back to like, you know, what we've talked about before, Val, which is like, you know, yeah, like if you should have the right to speak your mind, and there's consequences, right? Like, you know, if you're gonna say something to somebody, you should also be mindful of the audience you're talking to. What AFSC were you? I was a comm guy. Mutual combat? Nah, man. Duels at dusk? That's ridiculous. I was a comm troop. I started out as like tier 1, then became a server guy, and then I got into cyber warfare. I swear this game is fucking with me. All ritual items on my Cyclone guy is spellcaster items. Alright. Oh, we gotta go do Maven invitation. Let's go do that real quick. You're in the information security sector? Yeah, lots of money on the compliance regulation side of things. I like being more on the keyboard myself. Yeah, I work with a lot of yeah, I was gonna say, dude, I work with a lot of cybersecurity guys, policy guys and stuff. I'm more the keyboard guy. That's I build the things. I'll even harden the things, but I don't do the policy. I don't do the packages. I don't do any of that shit. I was in ISO for 2 years and said fuck that and went back to keyboard jockey. Yeah, dude, keyboard is where it's at, man. I was going to ask if you were a programmer. I'm not a programmer by trade, but I do write code in various languages depending on whatever it is I'm working on. So Python, Bash. It's mostly Python, Bash. I guess I wouldn't really call Bash a programming language. It's more of a scripting language, like PowerShell. But yeah. Not really a programmer, but I do get in the code when I need to fix things or implement things. A lot of what I do is Bash or PowerShell because it's mostly RHEL or Windows OS. The boring, not so sexy shit, yeah. What's my frags looking like? We could probably go farm a few bosses. I've got, yeah, let's go do a couple shapers, and then we'll farm up some elder frags, more elder frags. What's your opinion on boot.dev? Was thinking about picking it up in self-learning. It's fine. I think the best thing to learn if you want to get into IT is build a home network. You know, get a router, get a switch, get like, you know, your own SAN or storage solution. Mess around with like installing your own OSs. You know, there's a lot of different things you can do. But like setting up your own home network will teach you a lot about the stack and things like that. There is nothing hard about my job from a physical perspective. My job can be mentally exhausting sometimes, but I'm very fortunate when it comes to the physicality of the work I do. The calculation was wrong with mana, so they've fixed that so that it calculates properly now. But yeah, basically mana has been fixed. Mana is good. Is the 96 still correct? I probably should update the so the POB hasn't been updated as of today to reflect the fact that they fixed mana. So you can basically take points out of the assistance for mana and put that back into damage on the tree. I'll probably do an updated POB after stream tonight and push it out going into tomorrow to bring it back to what it was for the level 96 version. Because they just did the mana fix like an hour before I started streaming.
This is your final warning. You force my
Yeah, you can see my Cyclone's down to 1 life now, no mana costs. And I don't have the chest craft.
This is mine, and you shall obey my order.
You guys think I'm gonna see a Void Shockwave today? Because that would be pretty nuts. Probably in like 20 minutes. Dude. Let's not get crazy, bro. Let's not get crazy. Fucking crazy. The 0 mana cost demands it. Oh, so I have to deal with more mana costs? Yeah. I guess that's one way to look at it. Yeah, I made it. I made the staff last night. Actually, it's pretty good. Much better staff than. What's really nice about the staff, honestly, is it has the crit chance on it. So I now have a staff that has 11.2% base crit strike, which is pretty crazy. I am now crit capped effectively on the build, which I wasn't before. So that's pretty good. Yeah, crit cap is pretty nice, not gonna lie. Yeah, it is, being close to 100 does help you with the extra points for sure. Extra scaling.
I cannot lose. Save the pot must be sacrificed.
Yep, a volatile bout orb can increase the base movement speed on Stampede. It's pretty good. Nice, Eric. So I forgot to ask, MF, what was your AFSC? You did 20 years and retired, or more? Retired from the Air Force? I did 8 years, and I got to that point where it was like, I'd have to re-enlist or get out, and I was like, I enlisted at 30, I was almost 40, and I was like, I can't do this till I'm in my 50s. So I was like, I'll just go be a crusty contractor. Or a civilian somewhere. Gotcha. Nuclear weapons is crazy, bro. Crazy, crazy. Oh.
You've chosen the side of death. Victory is mine. And you shall obey.
2006, so you were in right, so basically you remember an Air Force that was very different before 9/11. That's crazy. Most of your career was pre 9/11. Must have been a radical shift at the beginning of the 20th century. Career field manager. Yeah, it's crazy, dude.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Got the full brunt of it. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, it must have been a culture shock going from one world to the other when in the aftermath of that.
Behold the fate of your unfaith.
Father, it's let me help you.
Stop. Destroy.
To lead exile, quickly. He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy, dude. Crazy. If you want to feel old, I was in 7th grade. I was in 7th grade. The craziest thing was right before I separated, I had airmen that were born after 9/11. They had learned about it in history class. Like, so I would talk to them about stuff, and it was like, oh yeah, you know, in my history class in 9th grade, I was like, just shut up. Just be quiet now. It is sweet. I don't disagree. It is very sweet. Yeah, it's a bizarre time, man. It's hard to explain to people that were born after all that shit happened. It was a way different world. Remember, you used to go to the airport? I remember you used to go to the airport in the 90s, and you could just like walk up to the gate with your family. There was no security. Your family would just sit at the gate with you until you boarded the plane. It was fucking surreal. It's like a whole different world. It's a different world, man. Yeah, it was crazy. Watch the news in every class on that day. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, it's a give and take, right? Because it's the classic, you know, security versus safety, right? So, how safe do you want to feel versus how secure do you want to, or how free do you want to be, right? Freedom versus security is a better way of looking at it. How free do you want to be versus how safe do you want you and your family to feel? It's a interesting problem for societies to deal with. And yet still, TSA still misses firearms. Hey man, you know, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. A for effort. A for effort. Remember playing outside for the cops being called? Well, the thing too was like, you know, as a millennial, right? Like I'm almost 40. We're the last generation where like there really wasn't social media. Like social media didn't exist when I was growing up. We had like, you know, fucking Super Nintendo and N64 and stuff, but like there really wasn't like, you know, we didn't have any of the shit that kids have had for the last 15 or 20 years. And so there was like, we were the last generation where, yeah, you went outside and you played when you were like 10. Like there really wasn't like online culture the way there is now. It was a different time. And starting with like Gen Z, it just, that hasn't been the case. You know, they grew up with social media. They grew up with all that kind of stuff. You know, if you went out with, you know, your friends and you were 17 and you were going out to dance with a bunch of girls, you didn't have to worry about anybody recording you or filming you, or, you know, when you were acting like an idiot, somebody like, you know, posting that somewhere. Like you could be young and do dumb shit and like have a fun time, and there was no worry that everything you were doing was being recorded and then posted somewhere for people to ridicule or analyze. You know, it was a different time. You could be a teenager, yeah. You can't, I don't think kids understand like the loss of exploration that they don't have anymore because, oh, you know, someone might judge me because I say something or do something, or might make fun of me because, you know, I do something awkward, but it was fun, etc. Still refuse to carry a cell phone, have one, sits on my desk for work. Yeah. Yeah, it's a different world. Well, there were times where you had to sit somewhere and just keep yourself occupied, right? Like, you know, there were times growing up where like you might be waiting somewhere and if you didn't have a book or something, like, yeah, you had to keep yourself occupied. You didn't have a phone. There was no phone. There was no games. You just had to like keep yourself occupied. Actually think about shit. Yeah, or a lot of times you would have a book, you know, at least my parents were like that. Like they would make sure that I would have a book with me if we were going somewhere, so I could read a book while we were waiting. I read so much when I was a kid.
Behold the face of your unleash.
Let me help you.
Well, it's a different time, Baze. Like, we've conditioned people to always have everything accessible in their hands, you know? I can't really blame people for having short attention spans now and being unable to sit quietly somewhere and keep themselves occupied when, as a society, we've conditioned people to be so reliant on always having everything readily available in their hand at all times. Like, yeah, we've created that problem as a society. Trick-or-treating without your parents? Yeah. You gotta always have something to do. You can't ever just, you know, I see it a lot when I go out to, so I go out to eat a lot with coworkers, and we all do it. I do it myself. As soon as we're sitting down at a table, we're talking and stuff like that, and then there's moments where the conversation kind of lulls, and everyone takes out their phone and starts scrolling, and I do the same thing. Like, you can't, as a society, we can no longer sit and just be at peace with ourselves. The minute we're not engaged with something, everybody's on their phone and everybody's scrolling. Everybody's scrolling. Everybody. Always have to be doing something. Always have to be plugged in. Another reason you don't carry a phone? Yeah.
I cannot
They lied. I will remember.
save the past must be sacrificed.
You enter a zone and stare. Yeah.
To you, exile, quickly.
You tend to control yourself, but it's super annoying that other people don't.
Failure.
Oh, that's such bullshit.
A final abyss of unending darkness.
At least let's watch Instagram reels together. Yeah. You think I should jump on your account and make you a staff? Guys, if I can do it in SSF, you can do it on trade. It's that easy, guys. It's that easy. I believe in you. I believe. Did I really get 3 of the same fragment? That's terrible. So basically, to make this staff on SSF, I rolled Contempt Essences until I had, was it Contempt Essences? Yeah, I rolled Contempt Essences with All Flame until I hit the Fizz Hybrid. I then did 2 Divines for Prefixes Can't Be Changed, and I slammed it with a Veiled Chaos Orb that I farmed from Syndicate. I hit the Strength and Crit suffix. I then did the 2 Divine, or is it 3 Divines, whatever it is, for can have 3 crafted modifiers, and then threw on the Fizz damage and the attack speed. So this weapon in Divines probably cost me like 5 to 6 Divines, somewhere around there. You factor in the cost of a Veiled Chaos Orb, I don't know, it's like a 5 to 7 or 8 Divine weapon, basically. Four raw divine and one map. Strongboxes deliver. Yeah. All right, we'll do one more of these so that I have 4 frags, and then we can split them up, I guess, using harvest.
I see you, little mouse.
It's a basic Gislint, yeah.
Here. Run along.
You bought a 630 PDPS for 1 divine. Gotta love trade life, man. How'd I get the hybrid from All Flame? Did you reroll and exalt? No, Benny. I was putting. I got a bunch of bases from Faustus, and then I was putting a base in the All Flame with a Contempt Essence, and it would give you like 3 options. And I did that like 15 times until I got one that was decent with the Fizz hybrid. It basically gives you 3 rolls for every Contempt instead of 1, right? So if you're using Contempt Essence, that's 1 essence, right? If you do it with All Flame, you get essentially 3 rolls out of it. And then that way, when you're farming essences on SSF and you have like 20, it's like you actually have 60, you know?
Not go
Good luck, Baze. You're getting a lot of sympathy from me over here on SSF. Like, in my self-imposed suffering. You got to spend less time on the road and more time getting those pings on the trade site. Those whoops.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Let me help you.
The horror must stop. Obstacle destroyed.
Stay close.
This dude would do that when I pop my flasks. Oh, I like clipped the beam. I'm an idiot. I tried to get like behind him, but I cut through him into the beam. Rip. Oh, that sounds awful. That's ridiculous, dude. Congratulations on the monies. Oh, you rich guys in trade.
These memories are mine. The power must be sacrificed.
There is no loot this league. Did you guys know? There's no loot. It's all fake. Oh man, I looked away for 1 second from the stream and got gigged. I got degened by the pool. That's what it was. Funny. Alright, let's go see how many Elder frags I have. I think I have enough to do 2 Elders. So... Oh, I actually have a ton of... yeah, so we're going to have basically enough to do 3 on this side. And we're going to have to farm up some more Elder stuff, though. But yeah. We'll have to do some more Elder maps. Triple Pride incoming? I don't know about all that. Triple Pride is kind of crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. Dude, Arch Nemesis, what a league that was, dude. Holy shit. What a league that was. Mana is fixed. That was the thing that was really sucky, was like taking the speed shrine was feeling terrible until they fixed the mana today. I'm so glad that's resolved now. Rip. No Watcher's Eye. Never lucky. Damage is hot garbage. Yeah. I think my character is at like 5.5 to 6 million damage too. At least when I last checked. Might be a little bit better now with freeing up some points out of mana. I just need a jewel so I can craft something to put on my skill tree in that slot. You beat the Burial Chambers boss with Soul Eater? Congrats, man. That boss can be super annoying. Dude, you should like flip the staff. I would flip the staff and just craft another one. Holy shit, dude. A staff with that much damage, you could easily make 10 times the investment. Gems are finally leveling up. Watcher's Eye? Watcher's Eye? Oh, we got a Watcher's Eye. Heck yeah. Alright guys, what do you think the Watcher's Eye is going to be? What do you think we're gonna get here? Purity of Elements buff? Clarity? Pride plus Pride? Pride plus Pride. Six triple Pride? Nah, hero. That's some lottery stuff. I got Garbage Eye today, so I hope you'll get a nice one. I appreciate that. I crafted one more after because I had saved up like 25 divines. Gotcha, Manny. Alright guys, here we go. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Discipline and Zealotry. It's actually useless. Actually useless. Hey, but we gain 20 energy shield when affected by Discipline. Not for me. Not on SSF. Yeah, not for me. Does jack shit for me. Unfortunately. Alright. You know what we could go do real quick?
Till next time.
Oh, I got a Elder's Orb. Nice. We could go do this Voidboard Reliquary Key. See what we get. What do you guys think I get from the vault? What do you think? What unique are we about to get? Mage Blood? Yeah, I'll get right on that base. What do you think we should, what do you think we get here? Barui Amulet, okay. I think I'm gonna get a, Life Sprig. Oh yeah, guys. It's beautiful. in all of its glory. Alright, I guess we'll do one Uber Elder, and we'll see what we get from the drop. I can apply additional curse now. I mean, I have Charisma, or I have Whispers of Doom on boots, but yeah. Let me go ahead and just whip that one in. Alright, let's go ahead and do one Uber Elder and see how this feels. Oh, sorry, we don't do that on Uber Elder. It's been a minute since I've had to do Uber Elder.
Father, no!
Don't need the DPS, huh? You've gone full defensive with your stance. Oh, I forgot they have RP. Damn it. Just wasted last time. That was a bad... That was not nice game. That was not nice game. Ooh, that degen right behind is not pleasant. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, the spiciness. It's spicy. Alder with his fucking shards everywhere. There. Alright guys, did we get Void Shockwave? Void Shockwave? Maybe? Negative. Big rip. So close, yeah. Alright, we gotta do some more Elder maps. I've got like 2 more with Shaper with Harvest flip, but yeah, we gotta do some
Hello.
more Elder stuff. Get some more Elder frags. How do you flip the maps now that Horizon Orbs are gone? How do I turn this into a different one? There's a way to do it, right? Blessing, thank you. Thank you. Alright, we're just gonna rush dunes to make this as fast as possible right now, I think.
Eagle Boy.
Bro, I wish I could get one of those maps or one of those charts. But hold on, put 5 in a voyage.
Time to up the stakes.
Doing dumb stuff? Yeah. What class to use instead of Witchfire if you have one on hit ring? I would probably use a Basalt Flask for more armor if I didn't need the replica Witchfire.
The void protects its children. Grip of the infinite. Time to up the stakes.
Orioth could be fun for explosions, actually. Or Progenesis for, like, just lots of extra tank, yeah. Depending on your budget. Also, the new Stormblood Flask. Oh, try the new Stormblood Flask. That's what we are, that's what I put in my POB for the speed and in-game variant for bossing. The Stormblood Flask lets all of your critical strike damage inflict lightning elements, and you can get lots of shock chance for extra damage. It's pretty damn good, actually. You will have to drop Rune Graft of Treachery if you do that, though. And figure out something with your auras. I have all that in my POB, but my POB might be different than your current character. Do I really want to Val Gems? I'm at 10 million damage. Okay, this doesn't feel too bad. It's actually not bad considering I haven't fit Pride in yet because I need to farm golden oils to get Pride. Because Purity Development, Treachery makes your auras affect monsters, like gives them the aura, and Treachery would allow them to have the benefit of Purity of Elements, right? So they have Elemental Element immunity, so the shock does nothing. Should I really go and bow my 2020 gems, Chris? Should I really do that? I am farming up some offhand gems that I was planning on qualitying and then corrupting. How many GCBs? Well, that's why you level up extra gems here, and then you quality them, and then you do it. I really don't want to give up my current good 2020 gems for one level. If I had a shit ton of GCPs, I would, because then I would just, well, obviously, once again, that's why you level. Like I'm doing supports in your offhand, then I GCP them, re-level them, and then I corrupt them. Yeah, I don't have GCPs right now to the risk of losing a really good support. Yeah, for one gem level. That's why you just level them up, corrupt them one by one. It'd be fun, I guess, on stream to gamble my gear, but I really don't want to do that. Yeah, the rough one is actually going to be Cyclone of Tumult, because I'll have to farm a bunch of Cyclone of Tumults from lab, and then I'll have to level those up and corrupt them. That's going to be fucking annoying to do. But it's a lot of damage, so... Yep, the mana fix is good, guys. If you didn't know they fixed mana, make sure to respec your skill tree.
Time to up the stakes.
A Scion, interesting. I went into grabbing an extra endurance charge, and I'm going to put a jewel socket here, and I also picked up the triple damage mastery. I ended up, the only things I have for mana now on the tree is I have the Spirit of War with increased mana reservation here, and I do the Cannibalistic Rite with this additional point and the increased mana cost efficiency, and that gets me to 1 life on my Cyclone.
Greetings.
Do I not take Revelry anymore? If you have a Lethal Pride, you can take this here and then take the Mana Mastery. But I don't have a Lethal Pride. It's worth it with Lethal Pride because you can get benefit from the Notable, but, you know, SSF life, so... yeah. Yeah, it's worth it with Lethal. Yeah, no problem. Oh yeah, you want the double damage, yeah. I have a video on my YouTube with a link from my website, and we have some crafting guides on some other stuff too on my Discord. POB was updated last night, Stealth. Big change is we include Stormblood Flask in the speed and bossing in-game variations of my build for extra damage. If you do the exclamation Discord command in chat, it'll give you a link. It's also should be in the description of the YouTube stream. Watcher's Eye? Watcher's Eye?
Me, exile. Quick.
Give me that Watcher's Eye. No dice. When you say the same masteries, are you talking about for mana? I haven't updated my POB since they posted the patch notes like an hour ago or whatever. So it's not updated for today. Just basically drop the extra mana nodes, and you're going to take Spirit of War with increased mana reservation here, and Cannibalistic Rite with increased mana cost here. You can drop Champion of the Cause, and or unless you're running the Pride setup, and you don't have to worry about like using Seasoned Swordplay with, you know, you don't need the Life Mastery with skills cost life here anymore and all that stuff that I added. Is there a special note on the Atlas to boost the rate that you get them? Strength tattoos? Nah, I don't think there's a note specifically for like strength tattoos.
Long day. Godslayer.
Invitation to Twisted. Ooh. Let's do another Uber Elder, then we'll go do that. Uber Elder. Uber Elder. Do I get Void Shockwave on this one? You just send ships to the port that's closest to you for the tattoos, Nagakanu or whatever. And yeah, it's whatever you get there.
Exile, do something.
Even regenning him, it's super annoying. Haven is annoying, yes. Runegraft of Treachery is needed if you want to run all the auras with Pride. Damn, no Void Shockwave. Rip, dude. Alright, well we still gotta farm 2 more elders then in order to try 1 more Uber Elder. I got a jewel at least. We might be able to craft something on here to put him in the skill tree. Really need a Crimson and not a Cobalt, to be completely honest. Block spell damage while holding a staff, critical, no. Yeah, I need a Crimson jewel, not a Cobalt. Yeah, it's just gonna be too many Ellie mods and caster shit. To get block on the staff, you can essentially do cannot roll attack mods when you go to finish the staff, and you can annul, and as long as everything on the staff has the attack tag, it will free up a slot, and then you can or I'm sorry, if you have an open suffix, you can do cannot roll attack mods, and you can slam it with an exalt, and if you miss, then you can annul. Yeah, it's expensive. It's expensive. Let's check King's March real quick because I actually need to see how my town is doing. I think I have enough to send a ship out. Yeah, we're gonna send a ship real quick. Send Giga ship. I think I might need to recruit another ship guy though. Do I have one in reserve? I do, surely.
Shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
Alright, select port. So for strength tattoos, you're gonna take a Naga Kanu, and then you just, I'm gonna send everything. You can map this out, but I'm too lazy. I'm just gonna fucking send everything. Big shipment. I'm also gonna send all my crops because whatever, I don't care. And we'll send like half my dust, whatever, I don't care. Boom. Go. My mappers should be done. Oh, I gotta rescue these guys. Okay. $4 million no dust caps tattoos. That's good to know.
These colonizing bastards are dead. Too slow. Sloppy. Put him down. It's over. Put him down.
Oh yeah, drift. I know we've had this conversation before, but I have no fucking idea how to pronounce that stuff. I know you've, like, I know it's been explained to me too, and I'm just like, I don't remember that, dude. I should. What's the one that I do know from Pee-wee 2? Fakapanu Island or whatever, because it's pronounced as fuck. That's funny. Yeah. Which I know they put in there just because it reads that way. Or sounds that way.
Engineer.
Nakanu? Nakanu? Nakanu.
Wait, what have you done? Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure.
Lots of dust. Lots of dust.
We're gonna have fun with that one.
Alright. How's today treating you? Sure is nice when Cyclone is free, right? Yeah, dude. They fixed the mana. It's freaking glorious. The G is just rolled over. Nakanu. I mean, it's not terrible. What multiplier? Oh, well, okay, just say it, I guess. What I should do is get this, with a high multiplier, and then we do all flame to finish it. Or at least like with one really good mod I want. Like attack speed, I guess, is pretty good. I have enough alts, I should just fish for multi. I mean, wish it was multiplier, dude. Give me multiplier. Crit multi. I believe game. That's pretty crazy. Ooh, that increased damage with axes is tragic. I only have one and all. Can't waste it on that. Crit multi, crit multi, crit multi. I believe game. I believe. Chaos resistance would actually not be bad right now on this, if I'm being honest. Got a heist with Gianna not wanting to open doors. Yikes. I mean, it's not the multiplier I want. Want the higher one. Come on, game. Come on, game. Just give me a single melee crit multiplier without another shit mod on there. It's gonna be involved. This is gonna be involved. I'm almost certain there's a crit multi with two-hand weapons or just melee crit multi. I've seen the melee crit multi that's a lot higher at like 15%, but it's been with like shit mods. I need it like isolated, or I need it with another good mod. Brother. I reallocated my points into an additional endurance charge up here, as well as the jewel socket, which is what I'm rolling this guy for right now. We'll see what we get. Like, why can't I get this mod without a shit mod? Come on, game. I believe. I'm gonna use All Flame person. I'm not gonna use All Flame to get the initial mod on here. So I'll use All Flame to like regal it and go from there. But I need to get one decent mod. And I'm fishing for the crit multi over anything else, because the best mod on here, the likelihood is really small. And then I put intangibility on the item. I have the alterations, so there's no reason not to spend some right now. Like, you're not wrong in the sense, but I don't want to put intangibility on this thing and then have to wipe it and then it eventually get to a point where I can't craft it. Like, with the amount of alterations I have, I should be able to fish for like one decent mod. And I want crit multi. There it is. That's why you fish, my dude. Alright, plus 15% to crit strike multi with two-handed melee weapons. It ain't perfect, but it's 15%. So now I'm gonna regal this guy. I guess I could AUG it for an additional modifier. Regal opens me up though to... Do I regal or do I AUG? Well, I'm going to use All Flame nowadays. I'm not using All Flame for the initial. There's no reason to use All Flame for the initial mod when I have 1,000 alterations to get one I like. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to use All Flame now. Oh, yeah. I know that base. I'm just saying, like, there's no reason to do that for the initial mod. Yeah, I'm obviously gonna use the league mechanic at this point.
Do what I can to help.
4. So we get 4 chances. best case scenario is I get percent life. The best case scenario is I get percent life. Percent life, I believe.
As requested.
12% melee crit strike multiplier. Oh, I forgot that that other one's a prefix. Oh my god, double multi. It's 27% crit multi right there. That's crazy. That's better than a mastery. Alright guys, I'm beginning to believe.
Speak.
Alright, let's go ahead and regal it. Now the best case is life. Life would be amazing on this thing.
Alright, Pearl, that is.
3% increased attack speed or 13% increased damage with two-hand weapons. I'm not sure. I'm kind of leaning towards damage. Good sources of increased damage are nice. The right answer would be to POB it, but honestly, if I take the increased damage, you think I should just take the resist to help out later on? Yeah. The nice thing about the resist too is if I go to slam it now, I can still get life on it, which would be really good. And this does kind of help out with resistance pressure as I get better gear later. Yeah, that's a good call. Now the hope is you can also swap the resist with the new Ducat. I think that one of the new Ducats lets us swap resistances, right? Oh, Harvest? Well, yeah. I thought there was a Ducat for swapping resistance, or is that like a PoE 2 thing I'm confusing with PoE 1? Ducat is attribute, got it. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and slam it and see what we get. The best case now is life, dude. If I get life on this thing, that would be amazing.
I can rustle something up to your liking.
Let's get some life.
Go on, take one.
Damn. I guess I just take damage with two-handed weapons, and it is what it is. The rest of this shit is useless. Crit multi cold? Nah. How much would this be on trade? Isn't there like, was it like Glacial Cascade or something? Like, wouldn't that be a lot of money on trade? Do I just keep this in my stash and sell this if I ever go trade? I can't price check it. Crit strike multi with cold sills, crit strike multi with two-handed melee, crit strike multi. Is it, like, how much is something like this on trade right now? Yeah, I'm gonna take the damage. I'm just saying, like, how much is like on trade? How much is that? Well, isn't like Glacial Cascade a thing people are playing? Oh damn, this is selling for nothing. That's crazy. You can buy double crit multi jewel. Is this standard? This is all flame. You can buy double crit multi for nothing. So if you're buying this for 2 divine or 5 divine, you're getting fucking baited. Yeah, we're gonna take the increased damage, obviously. Well, that's pretty good. Do I corrupt it now? Do we corrupt it? I think if I have a jewel of equal value or better, then we can corrupt, you know what I mean? But until I get... I feel like once I get something of equal value or better, then it's fun to do something like that. But that's a pretty nice jewel. It's pretty good for SSF. To use the jewel passive tree, should I mandatory be level 100? The passive trees are designed that you should be able to use them at the appropriate level range that they're listed. But you can always try to make, you can always use the level 100 tree at like level 96 or 98 if you've got the money and the items. You just have to sacrifice a few points wherever you want. Alright, so we need to run more of these. What am I doing? We just rush dunes. Rush dunes.
You die rather well.
Oi, look out for me!
Hey, enjoy Drift. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go check out the new Spider-Man movie this weekend myself. Have fun. I've heard good things. It's probably the only Phase 4 MCU movie I'm gonna watch before Doomsday. I really haven't seen much of Phase 4 MCU, but yeah. I'll go watch the new Spider-Man because I think they do a bang-up job on those. Mana has been fixed. Mana is good to go. You going tomorrow? I think I might go Saturday morning before I stream, you know, like maybe go see a 10 o'clock showing. And then stream in the afternoon or something. No, I work tomorrow. I don't work very long tomorrow, but I work till lunch, basically. It's about a 4-hour day tomorrow. And then I'm off for the week.
Orbit's going. Regal Orb.
Greed Essence isn't a zeal. Mana works like it did prior to 3.29. It is completely fixed. Wand attacks? Why'd it have to be wand attacks? Mel with the 2 community subs an hour ago. Thank you, man. Sorry I missed that. I was probably engaged in a boss fight. Oh boy, Benny. Going big. Oh. I was looking at your stuff, Benny, and I got myself killed. Going big with the crafting.
Oh my god!
Frostbite, no reservation. Fucking rip. What's up, Ben? How's it going? Just doing some boss farms tonight.
That's the trail.
Yeah, that's why I was farming Coward's Trial, because prefixes can't be changed is pretty huge.
Styles of a flare.
Always the worst one for last.
Repeat my challenge. Get them all best.
Eagle orange.
I started leveling Slayer and I'm in love with Cyclone, one of the top 3 skills ever made in the game. Got to Act 9 and now we'll go to sleep soon, but it was so smooth and comfy leveling, nothing compares. Dude, I'm glad you had a good time leveling it, man. Yeah, it is a blast. And you get faster and faster the more you play it. The easier the campaign gets. Did the campaign in like, what was it, guys? Like 4.5, 5 hours on this guy? I was in T16s in like 6.5 hours. It was pretty crazy. Them day 1 vibes. Hey, nice, Benny. Congrats, dude. Yeah, I've been a Cyclone enjoyer for about 2.5 years now, man. I've been pushing this content out for like 2.5 years since I came up with my take on Cyclone. Which largely became the community consensus on Cyclone. But yeah, it's been great, dude. T2, T2, and T1. Damn, Benny. How did you get the prefixes? Like, were you just alt spamming and then you what? Did all flame regal? Like, how'd you get your 3 prefixes? I think you mentioned above, but you did 1100 alts later. I got 4 times 27. Oh, so you recomboed. Got it. Just recombo, yeah. You made all the bases. I probably should try to do something like that, because I could get like a much better base weapon. How many staffs?
Time to up the stakes.
I'm a Cyclone lover from now on too, dude. It's a great skill, man.
Greetings, Journey Red.
The staff has 2 prefixes and 1 suffix. What's the suffix? When you're crafting the staff, Benny, you can't really do prefixes and suffixes. You have to get your prefixes first, and then you work on the suffixes. So, what is the 2 prefixes that you have? Because it sounds like you're gonna have to multi-mod to finish it. So you don't have the Fizz hybrid on there? Yeah, that's a little rough. If I were you, I would probably... You don't have the multi-mod yet, do you, though? Yeah. What's it say for the Fizz DPS on the weapon right now? If you use Awaken Trade, what's it tell you? How much PDPS does it have? We need a Slayer mode. 805 PDPS, no quality. Yeah, there is no way to get the Fizz hybrid deterministically. So you could try to exalt with the all flame craft, but you're gonna get the likelihood of you getting a Fizz hybrid is really small. But that's probably your best option. Would be to do a suffixes can't be well. Yeah, because you could hit like a suffix with the exalt slam. You would probably want to do. It's hard to say, dude. Like having suffix with a prefix is a really bad way to craft a weapon. You could what you could do is can have multiple crafted modifiers and then throw like crit chance on there. And then you could exalt slam it with the new all flame craft, and you have like a 4 chance shot that you're going to get Fizz hybrid on there for the prefix, because that's what you'd be aiming for, is the Fizz hybrid. And then once you have the Fizz hybrid, then what I would do is probably do prefixes can't be changed, or no, I would do once you have the Fizz hybrid on there and you have the attack speed, yeah, I would do prefixes can't be changed and slam it with a veiled exalt, and hope that it doesn't hit the attack speed. It hits the prefixes can't be changed, and then you could unveil the exalt for like something really nice. But yeah, you put yourself in a position by having a suffix on there that, and you didn't get. And the other tragic part is it's not the fizz hybrid, it's the increased fizz, which means there's no deterministic way. You can't use the benchcraft to like put that on there.
Till next time, shall we keep, saviors?
It's not a bad weapon, it's just there's not really a lot of stuff you can do. Like, I would say if I had that weapon, I would craft on... If I were you, Benny, I would probably craft on crit chance. I would do... If you have... this is what I would do. I would fill up the suffixes with can have up to 3 crafted modifiers, and then I would probably put critical strike chance on there. Then all you have left is a prefix. I would then slam it with an exalt with all flame, and you get like 4 chances, and I would hope that you get the increased, or you get the fizz hybrid. That's your best case scenario. If you get the fizz hybrid on the prefix slam from all flame, then you can basically do prefixes can't be changed on your weapon, and then I would farm a veiled exalt from Syndicate, and you could slam the veiled exalt on there. You hopefully don't hit the attack speed, you hit this, and then you could unveil the weapon for a nice mod like deals double damage or crit multi or something like that. You'd have to farm up all this stuff though. Like if you want to use the weapon right now because it is a damage increase, all you have to do is just craft on, like if you want to use the weapon right now, just craft on critical strike chance and start using the weapon. And I would use the weapon while you farm up all that other shit that I was talking about. You need to unlock the bench crafts, you need to do betrayal for the veiled exalted orb, that kind of stuff. And you can at least use the weapon now because it's a DPS increase, you know? That would be my recommendation.
Hello.
Yeah, just basically use it now as an upgrade, and you can work on gathering the other stuff so that you can fix the weapon later, basically.
Greetings.
Yep, that's what I would recommend.
Keep your life to your own. I've seen like way higher fizz hybrid, but it's rare. It's very rare. It actually has the same rarity as increased fizz, believe it or not, Benny. I believe they're weighted the same. So hitting like T2 increased fizz, I could be wrong about this, but hitting T2 increased fizz is the same as hitting like T2 fizz hybrid. It does feel wildly rare. Like, I think technically they're weighted the same, but it does feel like it's way more rare in the game, for sure. For sure. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure if we check Craft of Exile, I'm pretty sure increased fizz, a T2 has 0.035%, and the fizz hybrid has, yeah, they're weighted the same. It just feels more rare, unfortunately. It's still a great weapon, Benny. Yeah, just put crit chance on there and it's a DPS upgrade. And you can do stuff to it later to make it better. It's not going to be your end game weapon is what we're trying to say, but it is a very good weapon. You know what I mean? Like you'll use it for a long time. You can do stuff to it once you get some stuff to make it better, but you'll eventually want to craft a better weapon by the end of the league. It's kind of how that works. And it's also cool when you make something yourself, you know? For sure. That's the whole point of SSF, is you get to take, you know, pleasure in the fact that you're doing all the things. You say this, Benny, but then as you become better at the game and more efficient, you're gonna like elevate, you know what I mean? Like you're gonna want to do those kind of things because it'll become easier for you, you know what I mean? You gotta remember, we're on week 1 of the league. You know, the league is gonna last 4 months, so it's like you tittle around with the character over the next, you know, however long. Yeah. Like we still haven't finished week 1 of the league, you know what I mean? There isn't going to be a new POB1 league until, what is that? Probably November. And that's going to be pretty crazy because it's going to be an expansion and a new league. So that'd be pretty dope. I just don't like the pressure of economy where it like forces you to always want to flip and make trades and do specific farm strats to stay ahead of inflation and stuff. Like, to me, SSF is so much more chill. And I don't have to worry about any of that. And like right now I have a build that can do nightmare maps. I haven't done Uber Pinnacle yet on it, but probably like in another week I'll be in a comfortable place where I can do Uber Pinnacles on this character and farm nightmare maps if I want. Watcher's Eye, Watcher's Eye. With relative ease. Watcher's Eye, let's go, dude. Alright guys, what do you think we got on the Watcher's Eye? Clarity?
Greetings.
Crit strike multi while affected by anger. 46 increased fire damage while affected by anger. It's not that bad for a Watcher's Eye.
Farewell.
Double anger. Thaumaturgy doors are bugged. Yikes. Alright, third Uber Elder, guys. You need to sim your character, Benny. If you're far from crit, it depends on how close to crit cap you are. If you're close to crit cap, crit multi is obviously better. But if your character isn't close to crit cap, then you probably should. Your character might sim better with crit chance. Yeah. Tim with 1 community sub. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the support. All right, this is our third Uber Elder. Our third Uber Elder. Ooh, and I gotta go save my ship. Third Uber Elder. Do we get the gem? Beam, beam, beam. No flash charges. Oh, nice. Add face. Add face for the flash charges. Yeah, I was gonna say, Benny, always check the crit chance because I'm not totally shocked by that. But that's good, man. Having a high crit chance on your weapon is gonna help a lot with scaling that, so it's pretty good. Pretty good. All right, guys. Do we get the gem? Do we get the gem is the question. I believe. I believe. Nope. Just not meant to be. Statistically, I got fucked. I did get a Watcher's Eye, though. Clarity and Purity of Ice, baby. Clarity and Purity of Ice. Let's go. And Determination, I guess. Well, I gotta farm a shit ton of maps now because I don't have any more frags for Uber Elder. So I think the plan for that is I'm going to do a voyage so I can get a lot of gold. A great way of getting maps is Kirak flipping. He generally has cards for it and or just the maps, like that right there. I'll take that Poor Joy too. But we'll do some voyage stuff so that I can farm up a bunch of gold, and then we will do some Kirak stuff.
Back at it, eh? Here's another crate.
All right.
Stay vigilant.
Well, we have enough Shaper maps to get 2 more frags for that, and then we just need a bunch of conch maps. Alright guys, I'm gonna make a cup of coffee and grab a snack, and when I come back we're gonna do a bunch of Under the Sea. I should have a decent amount of charts to use. Yeah, so we'll run a bunch of this, and then we'll do some voyages. We're gonna get a ton of gold, and then we're just gonna fish for maps. And then maybe do another couple of Uber Elders tonight, and see if we get lucky with the gem. Be right back. Yeah, Benny, I would highly recommend if you start getting that many fusings, just wait till you have 1500. Like, you might get lucky, but like, I 6-linked that staff last night and I'm already almost at 300 fusings again, probably closer to 500 or 600 with jewelers. I would just stockpile. Prepare for the dive? Heck yeah. You can play this with Berserk. I don't, but you could. Under the sea. Mana has been fixed. Mana has been fixed. Right off the bat, so much gold. Right off the bat. I think that you can't see it until you do the chart, right? So like if I look at my chart right now, it doesn't tell me, or would it be on the very top as a yellow text? Regardless of whether I revealed it or not. I'll check all my charts when I exit this one. We'll see. We'll see what we see. They did update Daz. Mana is fixed. Alright, so we're looking for the Kishara Res. Okay, I don't see it on this one. Okay. Bro, I don't think it exists. I don't think it exists. It is in the notes. It's look for cost efficiency. Yeah, I don't think this should exist, guys. Maybe I need to do these like other yellow ones to progress the storyline. Maybe the problem is that like you have to do these other yellow zones. And they're like signify that like it's a quest or something like that. I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna do some of these random yellow ones and see if that triggers anything. Yeah, no problem, dude. So much gold. So much gold. Yeah, I wonder if I have to do some of these random other ones and that like suddenly reveals something. 2 divines. Brother, please. Brother, please. Give me your money. Get the fuck out of here. It's that easy. Thank you for the business. I wonder if that just means like whenever I run this one, it has a mercenary. Interesting. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do all of these charts with flavor text. Dude, I straight up just like took them right out of his pocket, dude. I didn't even care. I was like, these mine. These mine now. Thank you. Oh, does this pull straight from your stash now, so you don't have to have the currency in your bag? That's pretty sick. That's a wonderful change. How do you get Unpainted Paradise nowadays? I think it's just something that can get spawned on your map. The new thing they have when you just run random T16s. I'm not sure. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like an anomaly, right? You just run T16s and it can spawn on your map. They've locked, but if you get alchemies or exalts in the deep, you can use down there. Okay. I have 300 stacked decks. Alright, do you have any other flavor text charts that we can run? Let's do this guy. I've already done one of those. Yeah, I've already done Sunken Totems. Clam-infested shelf.
Regal oil. Channel oil.
Dude, so much gold. Oh my gosh, okay. So clam infested means lots of gold. That's cool. There's so much gold. Holy shit. That's lots of Kirak rolls. Lots of Kirak rolls. And monies for King's March.
Let's do it.
Divination card. Jump on his prism.
Look at all that gold. It's ridiculous. The gold is so good, dude. It's so good. Yeah, I have no idea how to get this stuff to spawn for this. Like, I have no idea how to progress the storyline to fully unlock Vesper.
Orb of Alteration.
Three of the 7 green things so far? Yeah.
Don't have long.
Give me the gold. You want gold? Ooh, Eventers. Where's the bathysphere? Oh, it's over here.
You're ready for this?
Ah, that's pretty good, Benny. Pretty good indeed. Not getting degened anymore by the mana siphon mods. It's so good.
Don't have long.
Lane starting on the new staff because of effort. It is crafting like a really good staff is a lot of effort for sure. I got a lot of Brine King's domain charts, which they do. I didn't see anything interesting when I did it, Benny. The really good one is the clam charts. Those are like gold. Regards to fixed mana, do I want Cyclone to have 0 mana cost or 1 mana? I like having 0 mana cost myself because then that means I can never be degened. I can do maps that have players can't regen mana. I can do like a mana siphon mod isn't gonna cause my character to stop spinning. So I prefer to have 0 mana when I play Cyclone. Like 1 mana is perfectly fine, but I prefer 0. You know, you live in a bad neighborhood when Sana's music makes you wonder if those sirens are for real. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huge undertaking for a newbie, but I think it'll help me learn all of the different mechanics. Guys, we just got a 26% quality Ezomite staff. Item level 83, which is perfectly fine. That might be something I do some alt spamming on for a while. I don't know, we'll see. Pretty good. Yeah, 83 is ideal.
Under the sea. Gold, gold. So much gold. Since, especially all flame crafting, this would be the best time to do it. The helm.
Say it plain.
It is a pretty nice staff, guys. Oh, we still have to like split this and see if we get lucky with the T1 Fizz. That's a thing down the road too.
Yeah.
Like, I'm curious. They patch this or
That's sulfur I smell. Yes. What are we after this time?
oh, I can do it now. I can do the split now. Alright, so here's the thing, guys. I have a T1 Fizz Hybrid staff. Now the play would be to split this item and get the T1 Fizz Hybrid, and then eventually come back and try to fracture that. Do we split this item, guys, and see if we get that T1 Fizz Hybrid on a base? Feel like we send it. No, this was my other staff, Benny, before I crafted my new one. It's actually 200 PDPS less than what I currently have, but it has a T1 Fizz Hybrid on it. I'm gonna split it, guys. If we get that T1 Fizz Hybrid on a base, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. So it looks like they patched the completion in. So I can now use splits. I probably can use a fracturing orb when I get one, since I can now. I wasn't able to use this currency before. So here we go.
Don't waste it now.
I'm afraid to look at the bottom one because these three did not give me T1 Fizz Hybrid. So we have one chance when I reveal the bottom of my screen that I got the T1 Fizz Hybrid. We got fucked. We got fucked, guys. It's burked. It's burked. The dream is over. Alright. Sometimes you win. A lot of times you fucking lose. Off to alt spam? I guess, dude. I guess. What happens when you get too many revealed voyages? Does it open up another tab? Like, how does that work? That's really nice. We like that. Message in a bottle.
That's very exciting.
My camera's being funny. My camera's being funny. What's it doing? You can't get rid of the old charts, huh? It makes you run them. It's unfocused. Oh, hold on. Videoception, guys. I look like I'm under the sea? That should do it. Fix, but at what cost? Fix, but at what cost? See, I can't get rid of your old charts, huh? That's kind of crap.
Can't wait to see what you got.
Message in a bottle.
That's very exciting.
You can delete the old low-level ones. Those are bosses, I think. You get a domain one. I'm not sure I'm following what you're describing. What's my character's name again? I am Moist Gyrations. Moist Gyrations.
Where it's going.
Keep hearing like a creature or something. Choo choo choo. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that is.
Where it's going.
Is it a pet? I do not have a pet, so it's not a pet. Whatever you're hearing.
Not sure what that is.
Is everyone for the thumbs?
Oh, treasure clam, let's go. Gold. We want gold. It's the loot filter? Oh, he's here in my loot filter. Yeah. Yeah. I have it kind of turned down low with the music, but yeah, I have a custom sounds on my loot filter. That would explain what you're hearing. Yeah, so I think what you're hearing is the voice is saying cha-ching, cha-ching, in like a high-pitched anime voice. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Yeah, so that's what you're hearing. That makes sense now. What the fuck is that noise? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I can see how that could be confusing, for sure. The low tier uniques. Oh yeah. I think my favorite one on this pack is Sounds Around the Sea sound bits for this league. You know, every league I think about changing the sound files and I never do. I don't know why. My favorite one is when an exalted orb drops. She'll say that used to be worth something.
Can't wait to see what you find.
Cha-ching, cha-ching. Does my chart level matter? I've only ever been really running T16s the last few days, so all my charts are like item level 83.
That's what he said. That's what he said.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to make room for a message in the bottle. Yes, sir. Yeah, I've only been running like item level 83 for the longest time now.
Come on, then.
Alright, let's bank all this stuff. Alright, 3 messages in a bottle. What do we get, guys? 3 messages in a bottle. Yeah, in your settings here and sound options, you can adjust the item filter alert volume here. Alright guys, 3 messages in a bottle. What do we get? Here we go. Bullshit. Garbage. Actually, stack decks, you know, no, whatever. Wow, just actual garbage. Cool. So items. Oh, I gotta rescue my ship dudes.
Who's local?
I already did that. No, I gotta rescue them. Go rescue these dudes. Treasury's run out of gold. Unacceptable.
Those filthy opportunists will be next. Sink. Be washed away. Face the wrath
They actually fixed it in the patch
sea.
today. Yeah, it works like it did prior to 3.29.
So you can unspec a lot of stuff you had. You started your SSF splinting character? Nice.
Be washed away! Face the wrath of the sea! Are you through? A captain always goes down with this ship.
Have fun in the campaign, my dude. Have fun. Alright, let's put some money back into King's March. So the town doesn't go dry. And ship is in progress. Go see how my mappers are doing. Mappers. Hey, we got a divine from our mappers. Let's go, boys. Keep on mapping, boys. Divine from the mappers. Sustain. Alright, we've got lots of T16s here. Plenty of maps for our boys. Plenty of maps. Alright, town's looking good. Everything is kind of working as intended. Let's go ahead and go back to the ship, and we're going to do a voyage, I think. Let's see what we got here. Plan a voyage. Grab our Soul Eater chart, because that's always fun. Do I think my mappers use Cyclone? I don't know what they use. Try an S shape. What's good about an S shape? No backtracking? Probably just the flow? Okay. Well then let's do this. This. It is, and I get decent leech as it is right now, Yen. Do I have a bottom? Ah, these icons are so small and I'm so old. My eyes are so old, guys. How do I want to do this? I want like a bottom right one. There we go. I guess we go back up.
you're saying just do something like this, basically? Begin the voyage. What's up, what's up?
We don't have long.
Oh, I forgot to take Aux and fucking... I do this all the time. Rip. I'm getting currency now, so maybe, yeah, it'll let me. Okay. Rip for not bringing Aux. What a noob. Oh, there we go. Now we got some Aux. Was complaining about the amount of scarabs you get from the voyage. Like it's not good. Interesting. What biome is the gold piles in? There's a chart with like yellow flavor text that says like clam infused shells or something. That one has a lot of like the gold shells and stuff in it. For like the regular chart. I saw a new copy pasta about optimizing voyages and ends with the resulting map as a piece of beauty, and I can't wait to go on water to claim my hard-earned riches. I reached the ocean floor. I found my first strong box. It is white. I did not bring currency. Yeah, I definitely forgot to bring some currency, which is unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't know how to get the upgrades. Like, for whatever reason, I'm not getting the quest items that people are getting, or the unique chart or whatever, so I have no idea. Like, in SSF, I've been unable to find any of that stuff, so I don't know. It's kind of annoying. And I feel like there's something bugged, and it's just not happening. I suspect that the reason why my shit is bugged right now is I died on hardcore SSF and I migrated over to SSF, and I think that caused a bug with the quest line dropping items for me or doing stuff. I think this character is bugged right now, or this like the state of my league is bugged because I'm not seeing any of those things, and I'm wondering if it's because I migrated a character and the game just forgot what my state was or where I'm supposed to be. I don't know. It's very fucking weird. They're just super rare. Yeah, I've gotten some of those special area charts, but I haven't seen the one that, like, I haven't gotten a special area chart in a long time that does a quest item thing, and I don't know why they aren't dropping. I've done a lot of mapping this week, so I don't know. Should have seen one. That's crazy. So, amount of scarabs. Decided to go something funny this league. Yeah. Alright, well, decent amount of gold. We can go vendor Kirak, I guess. Feels very random dropping the maps that lead to the upgrades, but the migration might have messed it. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking something might be up, but I'm not sure.
That's pretty crazy that it doesn't auto sort. Yeah, I've got a decent amount of scarabs building up for SSF. Let's go do some Kirak flipping and see if we get anything good.
Long day. Anything you need. I'll pull from the vault. Mission critical supplies. Mission critical supplies.
Hello.
What's this POB DPS right now? Apparently I have around 10 million damage at the moment on my SSF character. Alright, what's our map situation looking like for Uber Elder stuff? We've got plenty of these guys to farm up frags, but I need way more of these guys. So we're gonna have to run some normal maps, I think. Or we can run this stuff for frags for regular boss. And yeah, do that. It's my scarabs. Let's run cartography. Let's do pack size. Any Calgar and ore for King's March? We do. We can run some more magic.
Okay, let's go.
And some Pantheon for some funds. So for some funsies. We'll run some 8 of these, I guess.
One of my captains refused redemption. He did not see value in new life.
I seen any of the rare scarabs? What are the rare scarabs? Ooh, lion's eye. Remember when that was a thing.
Eagle oil.
I've seen a couple expensive ones, I think. I've got like, where are they? I've got Awakening, Nemesis. Yeah. I guess that's not that rare. Or they're just very cheap.
One of my captors
Yeah.
felt no emotion.
I mean, they're rare, that's why they're typically more expensive. There's lots of scarabs dropping from the just league mechanic, I guess, on trade. Yeah. Well, the league mechanic gives you so many scarabs.
For the
Good night, Benny. Yeah, I'm also pretty damn tired right now. Pretty long day at work. Alright. I'm so happy they reduced this fight down to one phase. One wave during the intermission phases.
One of my captives wore many faces.
Or no, cha-ching, cha-chin, yeah. Cha-ching. What's up, Rakesh? Welcome back. It's going pretty good. We're just farming frags for map bosses. Divine Orb? Yes, please. You found more divines in this one stream than I have in the last 5 days. Look, you know, it's I'm on SSF. I can't like trade them, you know? It's the thing. Vine drops have been bad for you this league. Alright guys, I'm actually incredibly tired. It's a pretty long day. Tomorrow the plan is going to be to have a much longer, later stream. So I get off work pretty early tomorrow. I might actually take a nap before stream tomorrow. So we can go pretty hard. I'm not sure what my plans are for tomorrow. I was hoping out of running those 3 Uber Elders today I'd get Void Shockwave. It didn't happen. I think I'm just going to keep pushing Uber Elder because I'd like to get Void Shockwave. But at some point we need to position myself towards starting to farm these conch maps so that I can do several Cyrus kills. Because I would like to start getting orbs so I can craft the chest. Basically, big upgrades for the build right now would be crafting the chest, as well as farming 2 golden oils so I can get charisma and fit in pride. So I think over the course of the weekend, I'm going to focus on I might even focus on Blight first so we can get pride online, and then segue into Cyrus farms. But I think for tomorrow, we might still push Uber Elders for Friday, just to see if I can get a Void Shockwave. But yeah, man, pretty good time. Appreciate everybody for coming out. Hope you're enjoying the league. And yeah, quick question before you leave, if you don't mind. I'm around the medium budget setup in POB, and I'm wondering, don't we lose a lot of survivability dropping all the leech nodes at the bottom of the tree? I don't have the leech nodes right now, Rakesh. I'm not using them at all. And actually, for fun, let's end the night on a nightmare map real quick. Let's actually do a nightmare map, guys, and then I'll crash. I want to show you guys kind of like what the build looks like right now with a nightmare map. We'll do like Fortress or something. I'm in recom hell at the moment. Oh no, dude. Alright. Let's do a Fortress, and we'll kind of look at what this map looks like. So right now, you know, nightmare map, my build probably way less. If you're on the medium POB, like I have way less damage and everything than you. But we'll do this map real quick. And you can see, like, without the leech nodes, it's really fine. This map even has decreased AoE right now, which is kind of funny. Players have 50%. No, it's flasks. Where is it? Players have 42% less area of effect. So essentially my Cyclone is reduced by almost 50% right now in AoE. Kind of like playing Blade Vortex, actually. When you say the Forbiddens, you're talking about Forbidden Flame Flesh? Those are really necessary, Rakesh, for like difficult juiced content. So if you want to do like 100% delirium farming, I might actually die right here because this shit's rippy as fuck. If you want to do like 100% delirious maps, if you want to do like really juiced nightmare maps and things like that, if you want to do those things, Forbidden Flame Flesh does make a noticeable difference, right? So if you want to do like, say a T7, like I'm gonna call it like T17, a nightmare map like this, but like with delirium orbs and like super juiced explicit modifiers and stuff, it's going like, that's where Forbidden Flame Flesh really shines, right? So the question you have to ask yourself is, do I want to do really juiced content? And if you want to do really juiced content, you're going to want those jewels. It makes a very noticeable difference. Unfortunately, they're expensive, but you know, when you're doing the end game, right, you're making insane money, so you just save up and buy the jewels. That's the honest answer. Like, even if you're only making 30 to 40 divine a day, you save up the money for like 2 weeks and you buy the jewels, you know?
But honestly, like, it all comes down to how efficient you are playing trade. You know, but you can see, like, you don't really need them at a base level just to do, like, what I'm doing right now, which is entry level Nightmare map. Now, boss might wreck me. Let's see. Let's see what happens here. I hate having the little cyclone. It's like playing BV or something. Yeah, he got us with his beams. Yeah. So you can see, like, you know, obviously I don't have Forbidden Flame Flesh. I can kill the Nightmare boss. That's basically Nightmare map right now with my SSF character, which is way less geared than anything you guys should be playing on trade. Yep. It's part of the reason why I'm not doing Nightmare maps right now is I still need to work on the build a little bit, and I'm probably going to die in these at one point or another based on whatever, like just doing the boss, you know. And I would like to hit 100, so until I get like Pride and some other stuff online on this character, my damage isn't quite where I'd want to be to do Nightmare maps, but I can do them, you know what I mean? Like, I can do this map. If I played better, I wouldn't have died on the boss. They fixed mana, so mana's been fixed. You don't need to invest as much as we did this week in order to, you know, have a manageable mana pool. I'm actually at 0 mana, 1 life cost for my skill, which is pretty nice. But yeah, guys, Nightmare map done. You know, before I start running these a lot, I still need to work on the build a bit, but yeah, doable, definitely doable, easy peasy. Hey guys, I'm gonna get some sleep. I got a short shift tomorrow, and I'm probably actually gonna take a nap before stream, so expect a very long stream going late into tomorrow night. Hopefully we'll get a lot of stuff done, but yeah, good stuff. Yeah, no problem, Rakesh. All right, guys, I'm gonna head out. Hit you guys tomorrow. Have a fabulous Thursday evening or Friday morning, depending where you are. See ya.